Hey everyone, so just gonna be doing some diamond art for now. Hey Ted, and so I need to sort out the trays. I should have done it. But I hope everyone's having a good night. Okay, at least I did one thing right. I remembered that I needed my headphones, and now I can actually take them out. For when I need them later, because I'm going to use the Chromebook eventually because I don't have much battery. Well, I have enough to do diamond art. Just don't have enough. So we can go to this like that. So batteries charging. Yeah.
Weird. It wanted me to accept cookies, and I had to push reject all.
Yeah.
StreamYard never done that before. Why is there a timer on my head?
I couldn't find a pair of socks.
There's a red timer clock covering my head up.
And it won't be on the actual video.
Yeah, but it's covering me up right now.
Only on here. No, only on StreamYard. It doesn't put that
But you know, that link actually worked through Facebook this time. It gave me 3 dots. Let me go open it up through Chrome this time. And it didn't ask my camera or nothing.
Yeah.
So,
issues.
That was a damn Facebook glitch.
Yeah.
There's lightning and raining outside.
Yeah, I hate lightning. It's so
I have to put it in my
annoying.
gas-powered push mower string trimmer and just
Mm.
run around and do the mowing. But I was like, I don't want to waste the gas. I'm going to need to mow another yard. I
Yeah.
need it for one more time to mow. That'll be my third time I can mow.
Mm.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta go get me something to drink.
Okay, cool.
Not bad.
Hey, Chrissy. Hey, Ted. So it took so long getting started. I was trying to get the pen and to do the diamond dart with, and a couple of other bits. Hey, Angelic. How are you? Me just a little tired. I've not been up too long. Sort of overslept, I did. I meant to get up earlier, but my alarm clock on my phone didn't wake me up today. And I forgot to charge the phone as well, so I'm only at 70%. So once I'm at 20, I'm going to put my phone on charge and switch to my Chromebook to Deal or No Deal. And then hopefully my phone will charge enough to use it again.
By the way, I don't have to get Courtney in there. Go through Ted or the bus. They's over here rooting and shouting and screaming Team Jason.
Yeah.
I would come in here if I said it. I'm gonna do it whatever.
Hmm. Oh, Team Jason signs up. Therefore, banned for bad behavior. I am obsessed with Bowen. How are you today? I'm just finishing off the, well, not finishing off because that would take me way, way too long to do this diamond art. I get easily distracted, as quite a few people know. Especially when the conversation goes to something like the movies and other things.
Give it time. She'll be in here in a heartbeat.
I still got to watch a bit more of that series that I was suggested. I want to, but I'm waiting for season 2. As I don't want to be waiting a week or a month for it.
Hey, by the way, is obsessed with horror. Is that also is that
What was
also the
that?
band or or um or Aquaman that has the girlfriend Miriam or whatever her name is?
All I can remember is it's horror.
Did he also run around with those channel names at the same time?
I think so.
Ain't he the one that used to come in Backseat Gorilla Productions last and always say he's a fan, a horror fan?
Yeah.
Am I thinking of the right person?
Yeah. Used to be the thing, well, horror collector thing. I can't
Horror
remember the
collection
rest of the
fan?
names. Yeah. Hey, Strange Dogs, comics, and wrestling. How are you today?
Yeah, because I think he had one time had, I remember, I think he had a name one time that said Aquaman or something like that on it, and he and then I said something about the girl with the red hair, and he said you can't have her. You know, I just got a notification on my phone that you're live.
I got
just
one
now.
just after I went live.
Damn YouTube.
Yeah.
I remember in the Funko Pop community, I used to say something to the dude. I used to say after you say his actual name, he said, "I don't know who you're talking about. I'm Aquaman." Is that Arthur?
Yeah, obsessed with horrors. Not, no.
Does he not actually know who I am? Not really remember me?
I don't know.
I remember he used to go in and watch. I can't remember her name. Jessica Pops and Toys. I remember he used to go in there too. You know.
Yeah.
I think he came in Mr. Something Basic live stream.
Yeah. But comics and wrestling, how are you today?
He went in Pop Couples live stream. I mean, there's so many pop. I think he went in. He went in Lindsay B's live stream. Gambalicious. The one from Canada that always did the pink hair that was obsessed with that always said pew pew pew, and she was obsessed with Star Trek. I forgot her name. I forgot Lady something. Yeah, I remember Sean. Oh, Sean Ryan. He always timed me out in his damn live stream. I know there was some girl in there when he gave me a wrench in there finally. I turned around and timed her out when she lost her damn wrench. I thought we were going to get her back. By the way, I used to be Stream Bean. If that rings a bell to you now. I changed it to Jenna Bean because I came out that I'm a trans woman. Maybe that should ring a bell now. Yeah, I've heard that the Funko Pop community is not really like it used to be anymore. I've heard they're more into collecting other things now, and there's two halves of the Funko Pop community now.
I don't think I've had many Funkos for a long time now.
Well, the Cryptics, they used to go live, and then they got to where they quit going. I think they, after they moved off to a different state, they quit going live. They said that they were going to be leaving YouTube. And his Mr. Cryptic used to come around for a while, but then he disappeared again. There was a channel name called Peanut Butter, and he passed away. They found him dead in his home. I don't remember if they were told what caused him to die. I could have went to his live funeral if I watched it through some link, but I didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Because I'd already gave up the Funko Pop life. I gave it up and unfollowed everybody on the Funko Pop community and never went back.
Yeah.
I was just done with it. Yeah, that's the reason I left the Funko Pop community. I left it because of drama, and I also left it because Mr. Something Basic bullied my friend, and then he started bullying me, and I remember him telling me it wasn't right for me to stand up for a woman, and said women should always be more at the low bottom, and always do what a man says, and I did not like that. He thought Mr. Something Basic thought he always had the right to tell a woman whatever to do with stuff. And then when I stood up for her and he told her off, and then he turned around and started bullying me, and I finally just got up and left too. Her left the Funko Pop community for good. Never went back.
I tried watching the Funko.
Oh, by the way, Scratch and Go Crazy still goes live every once in a while on his channel. And he still follows some of the Funko Pop community.
Yeah.
I think Gambalicious and Lady B do more Instagram. They post on Instagram and they do TikTok. They don't really do YouTube like they used to. Oh, cool.
What's that?
I would have loved to went to that. One of these days, if I'm ever in that one area in Nashville, I'm going to take a picture of the TNA headquarters.
Yeah. That would be cool to see.
And then post it on my channel.
Maybe
I figured out why the bot won't let you give me any points. Won't let nobody gamble me. I think Google AI robot had put a lock on it to where you can't do that to me. Nobody can gamble me, and it won't let me add points. It acts like my channel does not exist,
Yeah.
because I got that strike warning on there for inappropriate content that they're saying I did when I didn't do nothing, short. It was just Lego models,
Yeah.
They never wanted to say it was a song. When I tried to peel it, you tell them Adam Sandler song, they said, no, but you still got to take a training course. I took the training course and then May 22nd it'll go away, and eventually they'll email me and let me know it's gone, and I'll get everything back,
Mm. It's
And
just
if I get
messed
that
up.
back, and then you try to duel me, and it actually lets you duel me, or let
Mm.
Vanessa or Courtney or Renee duel me or Chrissy duel me, then if you just locking it down.
Yeah.
When by the end of the day, it's not their bot to mess with. You're a bot. They shouldn't have the right to override that. Joe, didn't you go to the NXT show?
Yeah, NXT I went to.
Did you get to see the Rock's daughter there?
No, that was before she joined.
Oh, that was before she came into the business.
Yeah.
Did you see that girl there that is part of that team that wears the red, black, and white? They're like they're from some kind of college fraternity.
No,
I can't remember her name though. She's like one of the shortest women in NXT.
Yeah, I can't remember the name. I think she's been off screen when I've watched. But I did see Nia Jax, Alexa Bliss, Bailey, Finn Balor, Samoa Joe, Austin.
I think that was before Brian Breaker came into the business, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or did you see him there?
I don't think I saw him.
Well,
No,
when I went to the Hell in the Cell pay-per-view here in downtown Nashville, when it came here, I got to see The Rock and Hulk Hogan wrestle each other. I got to see Jeff Hardy come out and wrestle his hardcore match.
Yeah.
And I even got to see Lita come out and wrestle, And Triple H was there wrestling his match because he was on the front covering of the poster that we got. And I forgot who he was wrestling. I think it was either Kane or the Undertaker he was wrestling. And then they showed some other Diva matches, but the Divas didn't, come out wrestling in the matches that they were doing, where they're running around in their undergarments, or just a bra and underwear,
Yeah.
They didn't do none of those matches. It was just a regular match, almost like you see on Monday Night Raw or SmackDown.
Yeah.
I went to a bunch of different, I think like 5 or 6 different Raw lives that they did, but I never did go to one for SmackDown.
Yeah, I went to the one night in London that they did, or one night only, whichever they actually called it. I can't remember. SmackDown and a Raw taping, and a house show.
I said, God, do you ever go to a SmackDown wrestling show?
Yeah, once. No,
well,
I didn't.
The reason I didn't go at the time is because it wasn't very big at that time, as Raw was, but I did like how the old entrance was where it had the fist coming out, I thought that was really neat.
Yeah.
I hated when they got rid of that part, Oh, I can't remember if it was SmackDown, if it was SmackDown or Monday Night Raw, where The Rock was standing in the ring, Dwayne The Rock Johnson was.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden he heard the Undertaker's music go off, he heard that bell ringing, and he was just standing at the entrance watching, and all of a sudden he turned around and the Undertaker grabbed him and choke slammed him. to the match, and he came in there to defend somebody else, and then he left.
Yeah. I also saw Nikki Cross before she had a proper gimmick.
I say.
This
Sorry, Jay, I don't have a link for you to get up here on panel. I'm sorry. I do got one way you can climb up there. I'm thinking it in my head, but I'm not going to say it. If I were to say it, I might be looking backwards because Anthony will grab my head and twist it backwards. You click WWE figures now? Know that. I do own some old wrestling figures, but they're made of that old rubber material they used to make them out of, where they were painted, and over time the paint would just come off.
Yeah. I used to collect the classic WWF.
Oh, and comics. I've gotten where I went back into collecting Legos. I'm not getting as many, but I get them when I can afford them. And then I'm doing diamond art.
I've got the 90s WWF figures. The ones they recently, a few years ago, they re-released. They were quite good figures, except some parts of them snapped off.
I think I have them. Oh, Joe, do you know Nikki Pink?
Nikki Pink Kitchen to Scrap.
You ever heard that channel?
Yeah.
I heard that she's back on YouTube again. Last time I went to her live stream when she come back, I said hi to her. She wouldn't say nothing to me. Got a weird vibe in her channel, and I said, well, I'm not going to. It's a good thing I was unsubscribed to her a long time ago when she left, because I'm not going to resubscribe. She's going to give me a weird vibe, and I'm not going to subscribe, and then I hit the do not recommend channel button.
Yeah. I haven't been back recently because there wasn't any lives. I mostly go hang around in lives now and videos when I can.
Yeah. Well, Scratch and Bow on the Go, I followed his channel. They got to where all he would upload was just I think you of his kids that were in junior high or something playing sports, and I just couldn't sit there and watch that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've got like a box, the old WWF figures. I've got Andre the Giant, which that took me ages to get. Bret Hart, that one's actually boxed. What is the name? British Bulldog, Ric Flair. There's quite a lot of them. Some of them I got very cheap. The others cost a lot. Well, not a lot, just a bit expensive at the time. I met Alistair. No, I did talk to Alistair Black at one of the shows, and Johnny Gargano. And my camera messed up so badly it reset.
Joe, don't read what I type in chat now. You close your version eyes over there.
I already have.
And that first shade's eyes on you. Anthony, you close your eyes too. Why you at it? Close your ears too. Well, Shay, it's not the way my lamp will vibrate. It's when the whole bed's vibrating. Now you get the point. Well, Anthony, do you vibrate over there? At least I get a bed that'll vibrate, you know.
If my bed starts vibrating, I'm pretty sure it's about to fall to pieces.
Well, Shay, I guess you're going to strap a vibrating seat to Anthony's bottom when you're sitting in his lap, and he'll start vibrating. I know what you mean by when you rock. You're right. I got to keep it family friendly, but I know what you mean. Mm-hmm.
I've just gone super dyslexic right now.
Well, Anthony. I ain't gonna go there, but I know what you're thinking now. I gotta keep it family friendly. You don't know who's lurking in the dang bushes. God, Shay. Damn. Anthony, I told you where we go. Damn. Oh my God. Well, yeah, but the way I said it, I didn't think it was gonna go south, you know. I was trying to keep it family. And then all I said, I know what you mean, but I didn't think you was gonna come out and say that now. But when I said the bed, no, my bed actually has a full body massager built on it inside it. I mean, it'll massage you. It massages your back, you know, the back of your legs and everything. And it makes your body vibrate. So now you get my point. Well, I don't know. You don't know what comes out of this female's mouth, you know. At the end of the day, you don't know what is what. Anthony, you got to understand that. By the end of the day, you don't know what this woman's going to say, you know.
Julia, please chase Beanie
Something
with
bad is going to come out, and we don't know.
a metal spoon or something.
Oh crap! Now I definitely got to behave.
Yeah,
Well,
I saw that and
I forgot if
started
I type in
laughing.
chat, if I were to type in that chat right now and say with something, even a laughing emoji, Julia could time me out.
Go on, you have to. You know you wanna.
Cause she's gonna measure moderator range. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Go on, Jenna. Got to type.
I'm my BFF, Julia. Damn, Shay. I ain't gonna ask why you got dry mouth. No, I'm not even gonna go there. And I'm leaving that one alone.
Jenna, you now have to type in the chat.
I'm definitely leaving that one alone. Hell, I'll type in your chat, but you time me out, you time me out.
Julia does what she wants and has, as long as it's funny.
Anthony, you can take over that one. And I ain't even touching that one.
No, you're fine. Technically, YouTube's been deleting my chat, so as long as it's in the chat, none of my family's gonna see. Like if it's on
I'm gonna
screen,
probably time out in a minute.
technically they will see it, hear it. But I don't care today.
Shay, the way I do when I'm joking around here, if it does come to anything that can be adult talk, I word it in a way that you still can keep it family friendly, but I do it in a way where kids don't understand what you're saying. It's like when you use the emoji, like you use the eggplant emoji, or you use or you use the peach emoji. You're using those emojis because they're a Morse code, and kids don't understand what they mean by the end of the day. That's the same way you can do your joking. You can still have adult jokes, but you're just wording it in a way that kids don't understand nothing. Because I won't never give the actual meaning to it.
I've not liked my phone for a long time.
Well, Anthony, if you got an iPhone, I can't help you there. Shay, I've got something for you to do on Anthony. Do the Tower of Power. All you gotta do, I'll give you instructions, and you can finish the rest. But the only thing is, you put pop rock in your mouth, and that's about all I can. And that's about all I can say.
Good night, Julia.
I'm not gonna say the last part because you never know. Might be a kid watching. Now, Anthony, what do you have? An Android or an iPhone? If you have an iPhone, I can't help you. And Joe, tomorrow, it's going to be happening.
Okay.
That kind of bean today could be already passed through me, and I'm gonna have the bean part all day long. Yeah, I don't like iPhones either. And plus, if your Android phone's messing up on you, it's probably just getting old. Because they do eventually hit their lifespan. Oh, you got a Samsung A15. Yeah, that's the lower class of the Samsung phone. It's still a good phone, but it's just yeah, that's a good phone. It's just the lower, cheaper end of the phones. Me, I stick with the Galaxy phones. I always go for the Ultra Galaxy phones they have. And mine, I can get one to last nearly almost 20 years sometimes. Hell, I got my Samsung Galaxy 6 active phone to last me because I got it when I was 21 years. I got it when I was 23 years old, and it lasted me and till I was in my mid-30s, and then it died, and then I went and got the S10, and I did, and that thing only lasted me 3 years, but killed it. My fault because I left it plugged in too much, and didn't learn my lesson from my last Samsung. I was like, with this one being $1,500, I'm definitely going to take care of that annual thing. I'm doing good way up, dude. Joe, look who's in your chat. Way up, dude.
Yeah,
Oh, does he come in here sometime?
sometimes, yeah. Well, normally the chat just watching.
Don't worry, he knows how to keep it, at a certain rate
Yeah, I
to
know.
where kids don't hear certain things.
Yeah, I know.
Dad is sleeping your bushes already. Yeah, Nextel phones are a good phone too. I heard that everybody that's got the newest Google Pixel phone that's out right now, but they've been having the lenses breaking on that thing, just falling off for no apparent reason.
Yeah, Google phones aren't necessarily the best phones they can be.
Well, Joe, I heard that something about that Elon Musk is coming out with a tablet that a Starlink tablet that you can actually use, and it works with Starlink, but you can also use it when you're on the go and you're out in the city or somewhere of your town, or you're in another state, and it'll still work. It works like it does a mobile phone does when you're using mobile internet, and he's claiming that it's supposed to that it's going to replace the the Mac tablets, or whatever you call them, that Apple makes.
Yeah.
I was looking at the features on it. It's kind of neat, because it's got
Yeah.
4 camera lenses on the back of that thing,
Mine's
which
got
is really
3.
impressive,
Yeah.
Oh, I turned 41 on March the 15th of this year. I'm about to forget my own birthday. Snap, 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 snap. Grandpa Bean. Well, you know, you turned blue over there.
Well, it's very cold.
Oh, way up there was cold.
Yeah. Why do you think it's gone blue?
Oh, you don't want him running around with nothing on. You want to put some clothes on him, don't you?
Hmm.
Well, I'm a good girl most of the time. No, I take it back. I'm a naughty girl.
We just have to ask Courtney and we'll be told the truth. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
You know what? I think
Hmm.
Courtney didn't message. I hadn't heard respond back from her yet. And, you know, she must still be asleep. She probably muted. She probably mutes her Facebook Messenger around this time.
Hmm.
Joe, what's a good bedtime story?
That I don't know. I never know a good bedtime story.
Well, once upon a time, Goldilocks and the Three Bears, you know. Well, Goldilocks goes in the Three Bears' house, sits down and says, "Oh, this porridge is too hard." And then tries the next one, "Oh, this porridge is too cold." Tries the third one, says, "Oh, this porridge is just right." He gobbles it all up. I mean, she goes upstairs, sees the three beds, says, "Oh, this one's too hard." Sees the second one, "Oh, too soft." Sees the third one and says, there's some strange things on this bed inside, but but I'm still asleep on it because it's nothing soft. Then she starts hearing things, and here comes in the big teddy bear named Ed, screaming, "And I'm gonna eat you!" And when she looks at it, it's actually Ted's head on a bear's body. And by the end of the day,
bedtime story, not a horror story.
Yeah, by the end of the day, she baked him into a pie. The end.
Well, we've gone from normal story to horror. Okay, I'm not going to ask you to do an audio book for me to go to sleep to.
Well, yeah, I created a new picture on my phone. I actually took a picture of Gizmo holding an umbrella, getting around while it's raining. And then I took a picture of a Starbucks Frappuccino or Cappuccino, whatever it's called. You know, and then I went into my settings on my phone, my photo settings, and I cropped the picture of the Starbucks drink and turned it into a sticker. And then I turned around and I pasted that sticker on to that Gizmo picture. Because I was trying to go I remember Becca saying something about Gizmo would look cuter if it was holding a Starbucks cup. So I created one with Starbucks. Now I'm just gonna figure out how to get it, see if I can get it custom made into a diamond art.
Yeah, I've got Winnie the Pooh as a diamond art, holding Starbucks coffee. Well, not a diamond art. I've got a photo that can be turned into a diamond art. Kind of would like to have that as a diamond dot, but money is very tight.
Oh, you know, Jay, you're talking about Anthony. You don't like autocorrect. Heck, people are saying, yeah, autocorrect could be a real B, you know. And I turn around and by the end of the day, I'm turning around and say, yeah, but I'm blaming autocorrect for my misspelling when it's really me that can't spell worth crap.
Oh, so the letters actually represent the
So I
bag
blame it on purpose.
of diamonds. So if I need the D and they start to run out, I know that's the tray I need because I actually do have all the trays next to me. It's just I'm not good with colours at times, so I keep them all in separate little trays. So I have literally all of them just hanging around with different letters on. It kind of makes it so I can move a bit faster when live. It does.
Shay, once you buy the little round, you buy the round containers that you could store the extra diamonds in. Don't go by the numbers on the left side of the color. You switch over and you go to the numbers on the right side of the color, which is the bigger numbers. And you if the stickers already come with the numbers on them, then you put that one down. It's for that number. But if they don't, and there's stickers where you got to write the number on there, then you write the number on there, and then you store them in there, and you got to make sure you have a silicone thing that can go over it, so when you pour the diamonds back in there, it'll get them in there easier, and you won't spill them everywhere. Kind of like I got a bear necessity.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. What's that one for?
Kind of like this. Got the little trays.
Oh, cool.
Then you take their numbers. They're actually their numbers that are on the right side, and you write them on the thing.
Yeah.
Don't do them like I did this one. Yeah, I wouldn't do them like I did that one. I just put the number 11 because I screwed up when I did that. I've got to get more of these. This is a travel case that you can put all your diamonds in, and then you can when you have another container to put these diamonds in, you can put those diamonds in something else, and then the ones that you need that you're using for that art you're doing, you can put the travel case and carry it on the go with you. But if you buy it from Temu, you can actually get 2 more layers of diamond. If you buy the different case that's not like this one, you can actually get to where you can get more multiple foam trays, and you can just take certain ones out of the triple bay one and just reverse them.
Yeah.
Heck, I've got 2 containers of white diamonds. And 2 containers of black diamonds. Shay, by the way, if you do accidentally forget, if you're actually missing a diamond color or you run out, look on the diamond because it might, diamond art you're doing, it might show a website you go to to get that replaced. But if you don't, you can email or call the place where you bought it from, and they'll send you a replacement free of charge. You just got to remember the number.
Mm.
I've got the mocha color. I got tons of that. More than I
In
actually
that
need.
shade.
Buy sugar shake. I mean, by shade. I can never pronounce the full name.
I can. It's just forgetful. That's why I did it that time.
I'm trying to find a cheat sheet, that will tell me all the colors too,
Hmm.
and it gives me the numbers that goes to them.
Yeah.
There is some cheat sheets that'll give you the number and it shows the color, but then it's got a little box with a little bit of glue stuck to it, and
Hmm.
that is so when you peel the paper off, you take diamonds of that color and you glue them on there, and you come out making 2 rolls for each little rectangle box, and then that's why you can go back and identify those diamonds every time.
Hmm.
Some of them come with the diamonds already stuck on it. There's these little trays that I want to get, Joe. They're box containers, and you can get them in like a set of 4 or a set of 6, and you can buy more. And what you do, you can stack them on top of each other and interlock them together, and then you can actually take a pegboard system and you can mount them to that, or you can actually mount them directly to the wall. Which to me, I'd rather mount them to a pegboard system. And what it does is you can label on those. You have labels you put on each drawer. But these are all different kinds of browns, and these are all different color reds, or this one's all different yellows, or this one's just the different mixes of colors, And then when you open up each tray, it's got these round containers in there, with your diamonds in them.
Hmm. So what emojis do you think I should put for my next name on StreamYards?
For your next what?
The name on StreamYards. I'm thinking of putting 2 random ones. As I'm just sort of like changing them every so often. As I don't want to really use the names like Nine Toe Joe or names.
Yeah, you have to repeat that again because I lost connection for a second.
Okay, so I'm not liking using names like Nine Toe Joe or anything like that, or the other one that I was called on Aussies. So I was thinking,
yeah,
keep it to Joe, and then just put some harmless emojis like the fire truck, which meant had a joke meaning behind it.
Well, I can eliminate this one. I've got an empty container now. I figured out where 14 goes. Write a different number on there now.
Yeah.
I didn't even get 2 trays. I got 2 trays out, and I thought I'd get 1 purple tray out. That's it. It's all Anthony's fault. Well, Joe, are you glad I didn't blame you this time?
Yeah, because you're blaming me too much.
Well, I blamed Anthony. What do you think's gonna happen?
Chocolate. You get in trouble. Total.
He ain't got the man part to do it.
He's got a manager, right?
He's too much of a wimp.
Put something in the chat then.
Eliminate another one. Are you building a robot tonight, or are you gonna just do Dynamite? I'm just alright.
Do you want me to switch now?
It's up to you what you want to do.
I can start to switch. It's fine.
You just gotta be careful not to do something that's gonna. Don't get too tired on one thing.
Oh yeah. Well, you
Or
can see
you'll be
how
like,
much I've
well, I'm not
done.
doing Dynamite for another 6 or 4 days.
Probably do Diamond Art. Well, I may take a break Tuesday. This week, as I'm doing longer today. Or I may change the time around and just go 12 kind of time. No, 12 my time.
What in the world are you doing over there? Well,
I've got. No, just
everybody, he's pulling diamond again.
Hmm.
He did it. He spilled diamonds. Uh-huh.
No, no spilling diamonds. No.
You're not gonna admit it. Joe, if there's ever a day you're not living in that house and y'all wind up living in a ever have to move and live in a different area, you know. Well, whoever's new living in that house in the future, you know, what's gonna happen? They're gonna find a bunch of diamonds all over the floor.
They will.
They're gonna be like, I wonder who in the world was living in this house. There's all these bloody diamonds everywhere.
Mm. So I'll do one bag today and I'll do another bag another day. I'm
The
gonna,
good thing that Julia stopped over here, you know, she was going to bed earlier.
yeah, it's nice of her. Right, I'm going to be back in a minute. I just need to get a drink. What I'm going to do is while I go and get my drink, Jenna's in charge and my mic's going to be muted.
I'll be
And
here.
I'll put my phone on charge while I go out the room. Then that way there won't be no interference from the mic while I'm muted.
cat might wake up on me.
Right, I'm back.
You got lost.
Couldn't find anything to drink.
Everybody
sadly.
got lost again.
Yeah, we got lost.
You got lost.
Yeah.
After later today, I'm take a shower and clean up and shave and then change my pack.
Yeah.
Switch it over to 2 again.
Mm. I've still got Tweety Pie to make the Lego set.
Huh?
The Tweety Pie Lego set. I've not made that yet.
Oh. Plus, I refreshed the chat to see what all things are watching.
Yeah.
You got 4 lurkers.
Mm. It's okay. No one needs to chat. It's all good.
I know one of them that's watching is Chrissy. Unless she dozed off or sleep again.
Yeah, but she probably needs rest and sleep.
Well, right now, for Chrissy watching, she's at the stage of motherhood where watching, that watching live, she can watch them just about any time because you don't know when you're gonna have to get up and feed the baby,
Yeah.
or change their diaper, or you gotta burp them or whatever you gotta do, or rock. I'll be going back to sleep, all whatever things you have to do.
Yeah.
So that gives her more of an opportunity to, since it's going to be hard to sleep, you're going to constantly be up when the baby is needing something, well, you can just hang out in the live rooms, and if they
Yeah.
need something, you're already awake,
Hmm.
And it also makes it where the mothers get odd sleep at different times of the day.
Yeah.
How I know all that when I don't even have kids of my own,
Hmm.
which is something.
Hmm. a couple of times I really found it funny with nicknames, and even if it sort of hurts my feelings, and other times I just don't care anymore.
What are you building right there?
This part is like the door for Bumblebee. And it
Oh,
folds
I
up
should have known
like
that because it closes like a door.
Hmm. So this whole area is the door, and I'll show it probably when I put it on, which should be now. So, that wrong side. Think thingy, I can make you a bit bigger.
Oh, I got you now.
So go there. And then when the leg's up, the door will go
Well, I got
behind. And then it'll fold round. So it's out of the way kind of thing. Which I think is cool.
Oh, you broke it.
Yeah.
Well, your fault.
No, I didn't do it. It was the weatherman.
What, your sister come in your room and break it?
No, the weatherman. We're blaming it on the weatherman.
Well, fine, I will blame your mama.
And that might get me in trouble.
That might not be a good idea. You know,
Yeah.
the reason I'm just saying that might not be a good idea is because the day you fall down the stairs, she's gonna just look down at you and be like, laughing. And then after she gets through laughing, she'll turn around and say, "Are you okay?"
Let's blame it on King Jason instead.
Well, you know that's the one thing. Have you noticed if you fall down, if you fall anywhere, and you look before they ask you if anybody asks you if you're okay, they laugh first.
Yeah. Thanks, Anthony. Take care and stay safe. And
It's like they don't care what's going on with you.
Yeah.
Bye, Anthony.
It's looking good.
Anthony's gonna be sleeping in the recliner while Shay takes the whole bed. I think he's already in a doghouse. That's what I need to start doing when I'm building Legos. Just build one bag at a time. Don't build it all in one day. Because if I build it all in one day, then I ain't got nothing else to build.
Yeah. I've got like 2 models left once I've done this.
Yeah, and I think if I do it like most people do it, where I build one bag one day, then wait till next week to build the next bag, you don't get to where you wishing you had another Lego to build.
Yeah. You miss so much if you just go from bag to bag. And then you're wondering, how did this come together? And how does this work? Oh, I've missed a piece.
Well, Anthony got back laughing.
Mm.
And what I said. Yeah, we got a sticker on it.
Yeah, well, it was already painted on one,
I
which
mean,
is
painted.
good.
That's the symbol.
Yeah.
Well, if you got stickers you got to put on, which I know you do,
Hmm.
just call back Seat Grill and say, Sean, I got a job for you. Make him put them on.
Hmm. Yeah, that used to be the joke. Please, Sean, stick my stickers on.
So, you know, by the end of the day, we love watching him struggle putting stickers on.
Hmm.
I've seen him the last couple of times he's been live, but he's playing some weird game, and I'm like, I don't want to go in there and watch that by the end of the day.
Hmm.
If I find a game and there that a game and a channel that I'm supporting and I don't find interesting, sit there and want to watch, I'll just go down to bed.
Hmm.
I'll just you leave the stream I like and then go on to bed, without saying a word to them.
Yeah. Sometimes games can be tricky.
Yeah. There'll be other times I'm like, well, I'll go in there and I'll just say hi and hit the like button and leave and go to bed.
Hmm. I try to always stay. It's just some days I get so worn out.
Yeah, I gotta do the same thing.
But mostly worn out for other reasons. Not that I dislike the game or anything. It's just back pains at the moment. If there's a slight bit of pain, it's just so hard to sit down and watch things. Like today is okay because I can just do like this and Lego, not Lego, this and Lego, do this and then go have a lay down. But some days it's too tiring to do everything. So that bit I'm working on is going to be the front part of the front of the car.
$68 degrees outside right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, Tuesday we got thunder showers, but I gotta try to get my garbage out and take 2 boxes out. I mean, put 2 boxes out there for the garbage people to pick up.
Hmm.
And then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday we're gonna be clear, and Saturday we're gonna have some light showers in the afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah. Put them on the wrong time. yesterday morning I really had a bad day with pain and everything. Like literally before I did my live, I just was in pain and decided that I was just going to go live because I didn't want to be sat in my bedroom alone. And I figured I'd just finish when lives started that I needed to watch.
Now you're up to 6 people.
Mm.
Oh wait, that's not a door. That's part of the hood of the car,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, I've got the other one tonight now.
That's more the big part of the car, not the door.
Yeah, at least I got a bit started already. I did it wrong.
Rain clears off later. Clears off today. Later day, and it gets dry enough after I go out there and do a little weed eating.
Yeah, you have to take some photos or do a little video, as I've not really seen what a US garden looks like. That's only if you get a bit of time.
You know, I look at time on my tablet trying to see it, and I keep forgetting to look up at my phone. I can see what time it is.
Yeah. For me, it's where's
Mine don't want to think.
8 a.m. for me. But yesterday I got to have Wendy's burger. No, the day before. Which made a change because I haven't had that for ages.
Oh, hi, Dominic.
No, Dominic.
I'm sitting here trying to pronounce the name, and I keep forgetting it's Dominic.
It kind of confused me for a second. The spelling. I was tired.
He just got more A's in the name this time than one I could pronounce it.
Yeah.
Definitely not butchering that name. Or I'll get another brick thrown at me by your lady for butchering somebody's name. You know she'll she'll throw another brick at me. Oh, I get why you changed it now.
Oh, cool.
Makes sense.
So got that part done. And one more bit.
He's over here being forced by Bumblebee to finish building Bumblebee so Bumblebee can kick his butt in wrestling match. Did you not know that, Joe, that if Bumblebee wants to wrestle you in a hardcore match and give you the beat down?
Yeah. I'm definitely going to get beat up then.
Who do you think will win, you or Bumblebee?
The car.
I did have a lot of metal coming down when you smashed the crap out of you.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I see. You're working on the trunk of the car or the front of the car.
It's the very front of the car, and it's like the hood, the whole part of this actually. I'm going to keep this live going as long as I can, and as long as my back will hold out. So even if you want to get rest, it's fine, you know. I'm just going to keep trying to do as much of this as I, no, not this one, because I want to do that with the last bag faster. And I'll do more diamond art. Or at least until my phone needs charging, then I'll go to shopping. Then I just need to switch one thing. Let's put that one there for now. I'll connect everything in a little while. Once I've done this, the last couple bits. Then I'm adding everything at once.
Message retracted. In your chat.
Hmm.
In the words of Vanessa, I mean, in the words of Courtney, message retracted.
Hmm.
I really don't know. I don't really know why she says message retracted.
Hmm. I think it's just like a bit of fun to laugh with you, teasing everyone a bit. Yes, she's probably seen the message anyway. It knows it's harmless and just like a word spelled wrong or left out. Why do you think I don't delete my messages? Because I know she'll call me out straight away.
You know, you're about to have this part done.
Hmm.
Or you don't you'll have this bag completely finished.
Yeah, it's nearly done. Yes, we got like that part front now. And then once that's done, I've got the front, very front of the car, and the bumper, I think it's called.
Coming along good.
Yeah, it's been challenging, like I said, this one has, because there's so much to do on it.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back and chat before I fall asleep on panel.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
I'll come back up in a little bit if you're still alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna be live for
If I
quite a
don't fall
while.
asleep in the bushes,
Yeah.
you know how I do sometimes.
That's fine.
I don't fall asleep on your. I think I fell asleep on your panel once.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll come
a
back up.
little bit. You did.
I'll be in the chat. I'm watching the chat.
Yeah.
Making sure no crazy people come in here.
Yeah. Thanks, Jen.
You're welcome.
Thanks for joining.
You're very welcome. Now finish Bumblebee.
No. Thursday. Right. So we'll connect some of the pieces now. Like the hood of the car. At least. Mm. Now that I'm a very mean team for that. Maybe Team Rocket or something. So that's that. Cool, Jenna. So there we have it, the front of that car. And now all we need to make is one more door. And then I'm done for today with Bumblebee. And I've just got the finishing touches for this. And then I'll transform it, I guess, to display or take photos of, depending on what I want to do with it, whether I make a short. I did do a short of me making or transforming the Optimus one. I wish I could do something silly with that one, Gemma. But me can't think of anything for a phone. the memory loss and dyslexic jokes. They're the easiest ones. Yeah. Imagine doing this, building other Legos. That's fun. I just don't get them as often. I thought the show I was watching was funny. I wanted to see if the girl would still go to school or would not go, and if her hair was dyed. I probably would have skipped school myself if that happened to me. But then again, the hair was dyed orange. So at the moment, that's all the leftover pieces. Which is not too bad for Lego. As you can have more at times. So I hope everyone have a good day and a great night. And great morning now, I guess. So, yeah, what's on with the next stage is the wheels. And I'll get the diamond out now. Yeah, not feeling good, but nice because I'm hungry, I guess. Is that the one you're gonna do or the one I'm doing? I can't remember. I know I showed you what I was gonna be doing. Oh yeah, the speed race one. See, that's gonna be good, and it will probably be done over 2 streams. So one Thursday and the next Thursday. As I don't know when I'm doing streams like at this time. As I think it's like once a week I can do them. And then a little later on a Thursday is good for me as well. Right. Because I know my limits, I'm gonna just adjust the camera. And then I'm gonna mute myself while I eat something quickly. But I'm gonna try and do without while I do it. Once I'm done, I'll unmute myself. I should feel a bit better. That's one thing to eat. That's what I'm eating. It's got white and pink chocolate. Well, strawberry flavour. Right, I ate that and I like it. The flavour's nice. Impressive. Hi, Diamond Dark Queen. How are you? I hope you're well. But how are you, Cassie? I hope you're well. These pens definitely are a nightmare. But I guess I'm used to them at the moment. You either don't pick up the diamonds or you take the time. Wow, my stomach is argumentative today. Must want more food. Right, I'm getting more food. That's what I'm saying. My watch time's got a little better, but I've only got 2 months to around to get my watch time fully done. Yay, I found the right bag. I'm doing Batman on the front. I'm hopefully gonna finish this by no later than next week. But if I do, I'm gonna have to be hunting for around what diamond art I do have to work out what's suitable to do. Now I've got loads of Christmas ones that I can just do box up, I guess. And then they're ready for next year. So that's only ever run out of Dynadart. Just cleaning up the back. Hope this is okay to be doing so much. I'm just trying my best to get it finished by next week. No, it's probably not the funnest thing to do, rush through with the limited time. Well, I hope everyone's day, slept all night, has been good. And I hope everyone's morning is very good as well.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep trying my hardest. See if I can go until the time I want, and then that'll be good. But also, I'm aware that my phone battery is a bit low, so I may have to stop Diamond Art for a little and move on to something else on my Chromebook. Maybe candy shopping or something. Or Diamond Art or Lego. What do you think, Gemma? Which one would you pick? Actually, that's the Gemma's even awake. Let me notification.
Just checking one thing. Well, thank you everyone for watching. You're all amazing. I really appreciate it. So at least this is getting done. But the hands getting there. Hand it up. Let's see how much I can get done. I'll play a game or two of Deal No Deal. See how I feel, and if I don't feel up to it, I'll just end the stream. If not, I'll continue until I can do Diamond Dart again, as the battery is going flat. So I'll get going again. And I'll switch devices. Okay, we go Lego for now. And then Deal No Deal. Actually, we'll do Diamond Dart because it's due to be more stuff like that. And at least this way I can keep a track of what's going on. So, and the bodies I need to wall. Mind you, I need at least 2 of them per line. Give me 1 minute. I did say roughly a minute, but oh well, bit less. Right, I've got my phone on charge right now, and once it's charged enough, I'll switch back to my phone and do more Diamond Art. But for now, we're just going to look at some of the Diamond Art that I like to look at. Actually, let's look at the bigger ones first, because canvas, they need something like this anyway. I want something a little bigger to try. And I don't think I'll be going with them because they look a bit small. And hopefully my phone will charge fast and then I can get back to Diamond Art. Yeah, not really mad on any of those. But they look cool. Tigers, those on the other hand, I would do. Don't want anything like the ship. The certain ship. As I don't know, with the colours at least, whether I enjoy it. Motorbike's cool, but not my style. Neither is the wolf. I actually use this to charge because I just realized I need to charge all my devices. No, this is no good.
Actually, the only way I can do it is if I put my Bluetooth headset on. Mind you, that really does hurt my ear. But I'm gonna have to, I think. At least while I'm doing this part of the night. Eventually I'll do panels, I guess. It's just at the moment it's a little hard as pain just blocks it, so I can only have one up at a time, and I don't know how much longer I can do this. I just hot air balloons, they look interesting. How are you, Landy? How are you? I kind of like the tiger. I hope you had a good night's sleep. I've just been doing this for the last however long. And yeah, 3 hours. And the swimming tiger, I think it is. Well, the tiger, and then you got gentle tiger. Give me a couple minutes and I'll put on my other headset. Well, once they connect, I can put my mic back on at least. Well, I closed all the apps and that should hopefully charge my phone a bit faster. And maybe I'll be able to I'll hopefully be able to get back to doing diamond art. And for now, I'll charge the 2 devices. As I'm going to need the Chromebook. How is the sound? Hopefully there's no problems. But I like that white tiger. It's nice. Thank you, Yolandi. I appreciate you saying. As I haven't really tested with charging devices. I've done the transformer one more bag, so I've got one more bag for Thursday. Then I've got no more transformer Lego, and I'll have to find something else. Well, I've got the Tweety Bird, which will either be after the Star Wars Lego is done, or before. I've just not worked out yet. The panda's nice. Let's see how much you gotta do for that one. As if it's just the leaves. Yeah. That looks like it could take a long time. And I don't feel I have the patience for that one. Maybe at a later date, I guess. But the dolphin, that might be a good one. Well, depending on how I get on with the other one I've got, I'll go for that one. Or I'll just get it anyway. It'll be complete in 6 years' time. With my luck. Yeah, the wolves were quite nice. I just want something. Well, I want something colourful. I do. I would get the llama, but there's probably a lot of black on that one, and I like more colour. The 2 tigers and I'm never going to butcher that. The second one. I want something that is a cartoon. I do more with big patches of normal of grouped colour and not multiple versions. Zebra. That looks tricky. Paddington Bear could be interesting. Bit hard, but maybe. But I have got 30 by 30 to do as well anyway. So it wouldn't be too much for me. Darth Vader, no. I've already done one. Should have given me that one when they had the chance. No, if he had the lightsaber, that would have been different. I might have said yes. I do have this one. Which is nice. And you've got so much to do. And but it's at least got big areas where it's one colour, which that's what I need the most. So this one in particular is full diamonds, and except for on where you see Iron Man's face, Hulk's face and Captain America's face, that's paint regular picture. Then you've got the rest of it that is all diamonds. But it's just like the base, the light bits on the hands that makes it good. So how's your day going, Dominic? I'm just worn out and getting even worse with it, I feel. But if you look closely, there's a lot of diamonds. So I'm going to have fun when it comes to this one. Because even the simplest areas have a lot of diamonds. Yeah, is it? At the moment, I wish I could do a panel, as I'm just so worn out, and I could have to cut this stream at the last minute and just run to throw up. I could, so that's the one reason I can't do panel. I find it easier to be a guest, I do, than invite people up regularly at the moment. At least they're in charge of who's coming up. Yeah, but I am sorry I haven't been able to have you up on panel yet. I do want you to join. Just it's been bad timing when I go live. It has lately. And with the doctors not actually doing anything, I'm not getting the help I need with my back or any other problems I'm having. Now I can keep doing the stream as it is. It's just doing anything more than this is too much at the moment. And once at least something's done, I'll try my hardest to get people up more often. I'm having to rely on the odd painkillers, the over-the-counter ones, and oh, I want this one. I don't care that it will be hard for me, but I like this one. Andy, you're amazing, and you do know me a bit too well now. If I get any hungrier or I need food, I will eat something very quickly, and I'll make sure I'm careful, but that only covers the sickness or whatever it is. Yeah, I used to watch a show they had on TV every week, Winnie the Pooh, and I can't find it anywhere now. And I must have been about 7 to 8, maybe, or 6, even the lowest 6. I just can't remember which age. SpongeBob is funny. It always is. And he's one of my friends that did with that. I know why they're watching it. It's all good. I actually watch it myself when I need something silent. Well, not silent, but not over active on my eyes, because sometimes I get sore eyes. And the simple shapes, patterns, it's easier to see. But this diamond dart, I definitely want for myself to put on my wall, just for fun, like something cartoony. Oh, cool. One sec. I'll just check that link, Yolandi. No, not an ad. No one tell. I skipped it. I'll let you know in a second if this is. Yeah, this might be the one, because I remember a bookshelf and it's like stories of Winnie the Pooh, and that's pretty much what I was looking for. Thank you, Landy. I'm definitely watching that after this. Yeah, I think it's definitely that one. So I'm happy now. As that'd be something nice to watch. Oh, cool. I really thought they would have had that on Disney Plus, but they don't for some reason. But this diamond dart, if my mum has the money, I'm asking for it for definite. Oh, they only have 6 left. Hopefully, if I can get it, I'll get it in time. As it's the right amount of colour for me. And Spider-Man I like, just not the right colouring for me. I put the like there so that I can show my mum. Good thing my birthday's coming up. Well, like this one is full picture and it's in like a on a canvas. So, oh, this one would be easier to do actually. As it's just the lightning, you've got the face, if it's got flesh, it's not diamonds. So a lot of Wonder Woman's not is just a picture. Then you've got the chins of the Flash and Batman, and most of the face for Green Lantern, and no diamonds for Superman's face. But it does look cool. So I'd want that one. Baby Yoda, a bit difficult. Yoda, difficult. The Simba Lion King one may be really difficult. Okay, I'll look it up. Actually, give me a second. The cat's nice. Bit much work for me. Right, let's go. Now, Disney. Let's go Disney Plus for a minute, and I'll check if it's on there and bookmark it to watch. No, that was the movie. That's Naughty of them. I guess they've only got okay, I went with the wrong one. Okay, 4 seasons. I'm gonna watch it tonight for definite. So it's Disney Plus, that season's on. Yeah, I like the pup too. That's a nice one. The cat and the puppy, they're good. Dominic, what other shows do you remember from like your childhood? Because it's always interesting to know if we've watched like the same shows in the past or something, because it's a bit of fun. Let's see how much battery I've got. I deny you access to my phone Chromebook. 40% nearly safe to be able to do a bit more diamond out. Oh yeah, I remember Captain Caveman. Used to watch that before school. I did. On, what channel was it on? BBC, I think. The Phantom, that was another one I remember, but not 100%. Wacky Races, that was we all know who Muttley sounds like. Oh, cool. I don't remember that one, Yolandi. I'm not sure how to pronounce it properly. I'm terrible with pronouncing anything that I'm not familiar with. Cool. Me when I laugh, at times, it used to be the one from Highlander. I can't remember if it was the movie or the TV show. Yeah, we pretty much watched a lot of the same cartoons, I think. Camper van. I've got money boxes in my room that are camper van. So I'm tempted just on the fact that a camper van is in my room with money in. Mind you, I don't know if any of the coins have my birth year on. I'll have to look. Yeah, I don't know that one at all. It's funny though. Is that one Australia? I used to watch Peter Pan and the Pirates when I was little. Oh, and Thundercats and Transformers. They were ones that I would watch whenever. I actually have all the seasons of Transformers. I do have somewhere Thundercats as well. I used to also watch a TV show called The British Empire. That used to be something I liked. The comedy style of that was always really fun. I couldn't do either of them two pictures. Wrong style. Oh, cool. I'll just get that one and store the page somewhere. I actually did watch the. Oh, cool. Okay. What the. It kind of looks like something I've seen, but I don't know. Another one was Captain Planet. I'm not sure, but it looks okay to watch for me. That would have. I'll watch the rest of that a bit later because it does look interesting. And then I'll go back to doing diamond art in a couple of minutes. I just want to quickly do one thing. Like every time I watch Ernie's live, it buffers on me. It does. And then it's already back about an hour or half hour from where it should be. So I don't know why I don't look now. Yeah, I've got too many pages open. Close that one. Well, when it will register, but at least I know what one I'm closing. That's cool. My mum used to just sit us down and tell us, you're not gonna bother us, not bother me, and you're gonna just watch your cartoons and be good. Right, I'm trying to get my Chromebook to work. I just need to like a couple of pages. And my mum would say, "Oh, be annoying," because she want to watch her programs and I want attention. So it's bad for me, you know. But also, I remember watching a TV show called Neighbours, which was my first real see of like Australia. And then we'd watch like Neighbours and Home and Away. They would be the main two shows that I would watch. Let's keep going with it. And Picture Frames got and Captain America and Darth Vader, which Darth Vader you see, and most of Captain America was seen online towards the end. And Paddington, I would like. That's cool. I still ever so often will watch Home and Away. Yeah, the unicorns are cool. I kind of would get that, but the dolphin, on the other hand, I would get just because it's blue and I like dolphins. Mm, this one could be fun, as it's just like the bottom of the picture. So I could do that one. I wanted to check the dolphin. There's just so many I would like for Diamond Art. Even though this one looks pretty tricky to me, I would like to do it just to say I've got tried. Yeah, go to that one. Yeah, but it'd be fun. This one is, if it zooms in, it looks like it's the main pictures. How cool. You actually got them separately, so you know how much they actually cost individually. Okay, so you got the little heart and the two little arms, bit of snow. So it's not like a major diamond art. It's a quick, easy, relaxed one. But with a lot of different colours. The tiger is kind of one I would like as well. And the Darth Vader was fun too. Yeah, there was picture frame and I'd say A4 size paper big. Which they're quite cool. Unicorn. There's no leopard. On the other hand, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, so a little smaller, hopefully. if I was to do that one, it's a little smaller. Yeah, I like it. But the good thing about these ones is they actually come with like a frame to put them in, so you don't actually have to buy that. And they look quite nice. But it's from side to side, everything is done. Kind of, maybe, it depends really. I'd happily have it, and where most of them are getting done on live streams, they're more likely to be done. So never say never if I get them. Canvases. No, I've already done those. We do cards, then back to a bit of more diamond art, and hopefully I'll still be able to do the diamond art and get as much done as I can. So the birdies, that would be a good set. Yeah, I don't know why they put a cow and a bumblebee in, or bee, wasp, whichever. But I like it still. That tiger would be good, as it would just be the head of the tiger. Make Chromebooks slowing down, I guess. Trying to see if there's a page I can shut. No. Everything I need. Yeah, Hedwig's a good one. I think someone in my family's done that one, maybe. I'll be able to find that through watch history, so I have to watch that first. That one at least. The other Harry Potter one's a nice one too. Yeah, well, you indeed. The Hogwarts train, I've got that somewhere. I have to find what ones I've got, because that's sort of a one-day thing. And a very quick one. Yeah, Darth Vader I've done. Simba Nala I've done. but not on camera. C3PO and R2D2, I've done both of those. Well, that one. I had the Chewbacca, and I never did it, so I give it away. I would have done Spider-Man, Hulk, out of that set of 6. But I've done Miss Marvel or Captain Marvel, whichever it is. Yeah, I would like to have done the Hulk and Iron Man. And Bambi, I guess, Mickey would be a cool one to do. Olaf, Stitch would be a good one. I'd like that one. The butterfly. And Paddington, I think, would be interesting. But someone else has those. The dragon head, I've done that one. Just sorry, I'm not feeling the best at the moment. Hey, old blue eyes. How are you today? Me too. It's just things bothering me. And I don't want to deal with it. Well, I hope you've had a nice night's sleep. I'd like the koala one or kangaroo, just so I've done something that is a kangaroo. But I'll be moving back to Diamond Art in a couple of minutes. I think I can do this. I just need to remember at times that my friends have got my back and I can do this. I just need to eat something, I guess. Thank you, Yolanda. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, Open Eyes. It'd take me a minute to switch over to my phone. At least my headphones didn't cut out on me, like I thought they would. I'll be about a minute. I need to log in again to the app I'm using, my website. But I'll be back in a minute.
It's pretty good that I can switch that simply as I try to switch and do the best I can as like it is tricky at times. And I'm just making sure my mic's working, or at least the sound's being picked up. But I'll wait this. I've got the diamond art out ready to do what I need, and I just need to move everything. But give me a second to eat and I'll be back. Right sec. How's the volume? Because it's not indicating much. But give me a second. There's background noise. Is that any better? If not, I'll take the mic, change mic, and see if we can find a better mic. Any better? But it might be because of my phone. Yeah, I know those sounds a bit different on my phone when it comes through. Okay, so we go with headphones. Do as much as I can with this today. It would help if I turn the camera on. You might become some forgetful.
But thank you everyone, I really appreciate your time and support. One second, I just need to finish eating. And I thought I'd turn the mic back on. Is the only thing I actually like about StreamYards is when the battery on one device is low, you can switch back into a live on a different device. Yeah, I kind of had to give up with my other headset because the one I was originally using kind of rips my ear apart. It does, which is no fun. But the reason I had the mic off was because I was eating something and I'm quite close to the mic. And I wanted to eat that bit of food quickly so I could continue and do this as fast as I can. Yeah, that give me a second, I can work with doing that. Is that any better? As the closer I am to the mic, the lower I need to turn the volume. Yeah, I think it's because I'm so close to the mic. It's literally about that that far from me. It's roughly the length of this pen, probably a lot smaller. The only thing I can try is one other headset. Hi, Madam Sunshine, Lady Butterfly. See, I remember nicknames that I'm to give, or I've given. I'm I'm happy you've come by to say hello. So have a nice flight, and I hope your trip is a beautiful trip with loads of nice memories. That's cool. Do you go all over the world or just all over the US? Jenna was on the panel earlier, but Jenna went to sleep for a bit. Hi, Snake. How are you? Has the crackling gone from a bit more or still the same? That's cool, Becca. It is okay to say your name, otherwise I'll just say Madam Sunshine. Or Lady Butterfly, whichever you want. I wish I could travel. I do. I'd love to go to the US. I would definitely be going to watch like a hockey game. It was in the US. As I definitely enjoy ice hockey. Mhm. Is that because you might be wrong, oh, Blue Eyes? It does come in handy having ABC written on each of these trays. Thanks everyone for being here. I really do appreciate it. Our Blue Eyes, our very sweet friend will be happy to know that you're wrong about the team you was on. That you would love to be on a winning team. Sadly, that's the only joke I can think of for today. I'll just let them know that you're begging for an recruitment form to join. You know, Blue Eyes, every time I get a gut feeling that she's gonna win, I message her, you're gonna win. I'm pretty sure she knows that she's gonna win. Hey Karina, how are you? Oh, Blue Eyes is telling everyone how he is wrong and wants to join a different team. He wants to join Team Nutty Joe. That's cool. Oh no, that's just wrong. Oh, boy, it's your team, Joe. The crazy nut king. Mm. Yeah, old Blue Eyes need to go to timeout. It's okay, Landon. You get busy, and I know that, and I understand. But I appreciate you being here. I do a lot. Have a great day, old Blue Eyes. Stay safe. And try not to work too hard. Hopefully they're not getting up. Otherwise I'm in trouble. How is everyone's morning going? If my mic goes off for a couple of minutes, it's just my mum's in the room. And I'm trying to pretend I'm not live. And I'll just pretend I'm filming bits of this or taking photos. I've actually really enjoyed learning different things from around the world, just from doing like YouTube. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Even if I'm not 100% happy, I appreciate your support. performance status. Okay. Need to just check one thing. So what does everyone want to talk about? Is it my ability to be dumb? Give me a second. Let me just stand up for a minute. Oh, a couple of seconds. Okay. I'm probably gonna slowly start to finish up once I've done this little area. And I think I've done too much. And I think next doors, maybe they can see it again, as they normally do at this time of the year, where they have to have the music on or blast in the back garden. Even though I don't even use speakers outside, use a headphones. So wishing him and a friend luck. Today. She's watching thinking positive things. And I'm wishing all my friends really good luck when it comes to lottery or anything like that. Casinos. There's so much we got done. This one round. This one went over to here. So the big chunk today. And I'm hoping I can get on Thursday past here. I think these two bits, they're grease dried. Still a bit tacky, but not where it needs to be. I feel. I'll still try and stick them down. It's just not what I feel is going to work. So what has everyone got planned for today? That's cool. I just hope everything going good for you, Andy. Yeah, you should have a relaxing day. I wish a lot of my days were stress-free and upset-free, but they're not. Gracias. Give me a second. Cool. You're showing me once you finished. Really nice to see you. I like working on designs. I do. I really do like playing with designs. Even if it's something as silly as I don't like people giving me nicknames, but I do accept them if I think it's making the person happy and will possibly like me more being around. So that's why I go with whatever nickname people give me. Personally, if the nickname I actually prefer is being just called Joe the Pain. It's me just playing with it, but there are some that have kind of made me feel a bit unhappy after thinking about them too much and letting anxiety go. Yeah, it's like Joe the Pain or something like that is just me laughing at my anxiety, and I can live with that. The Naito Joe, which was given quite a while back, was it's a public thing that, well, on YouTube public. I got like the video, but it come about by someone running my tow over with a train wheel and then slinging it in someone's underwear drawer. We can imagine who did that very easily. And they set fire to the underwear drawer and my toto. So without the story, it's complicated. And only a few people actually know the story, but the real reason Naito Joe was funny to me, or is because it got 9 toenails, not Wouldn't that be funny if I did that with the night community? Trying to work out if I want to do a bit more than and see how much I can get done. Possibly get one more part done. Then it's definitely going to be finished by what did we say? We finished by next week for definite, because I'm going to do a longer live on Thursday. 2 days I do a lot longer live. Take over from someone and do a very long live like today. And or like how long has this been? 6 hours. Now I haven't got a video I can put up for a minute or two. If I've got a video, we'll use that to change rooms. Well, let me have a couple minutes to myself to breathe. And then I'm going to end up changing these videos because I've got to delete everything on my Chromebook, re-download my YouTube's library. And not my lives. I ain't downloading all of them. I did with one try and make them shorter, but I only got an hour into it. Okay, I want video file. Ooh, I can move the screen. No, I don't know what I want to watch. Well, I'm not going to watch it. I'm going to go stretch my legs, pretend I'm human, I guess, and not a robot, and walk for a minute. I'm gonna do the eating part and drinking in a minute. What we haven't done this one in a long time, and it's taken up so much room on my Chromebook. This video is. So I'm gonna play it one last time, and then I'll delete it because it's just a pool snooker video, pool, whatever you want to call it. So as you can see, my video don't even tell me how long it is. Okay, so I'll walk around for a minute, then I'll be back on microphone. Then in about 20 minutes, I'll change rooms and put the video like this back on when I go up to my room. And then we'll do Deal or No Deal. And that will be near the end of the live at least. But I don't know if I'm going to do more Diamond Art. That's why I'm not going to leave this room just yet. I'm going to give it 20 minutes, see how I feel, and then I'll be back. Well, I'll be back before this video finishes, hopefully. Just need to stretch my legs, eat, and drink. And mind you, the longest I've gone without a drink is around 7 hours. Now, when is my breakfast? Breakfast. Breakfast. No drink. Still no drink by lunch. Still no drink by midnight. Around midnight. So I've gone nearly most of the day with no drink. And that was at a music festival in the summer, hot weather as well. I'll be back in a minute or two. I actually miss playing pool. You won't believe it, but I miss it. The actual table I'm sitting at is the pool table, not mine. It's my brother's and my mum's dinner table. But let's go back to Diamond Art, I think. Yeah, that's what people would prefer from me. And I could just use that to go to my room at this video. I don't care if I finish this today. Just as long as I do small bits at a time, I can justify it to me having fun with it. No, I do not want 15% of feedback or something for anybody. They can keep their money. No, I can keep my money. They can keep their hands off my money. Now, does that sound better that they do it that way? Ooh, grabbing food. That's, I did get a bit of food, so I was good, and I did as I was told. Eat food. I think if I go to the 7 hours, I'm gonna be sore. Cool, I'll check that out quickly. I'm good. If it's on Facebook, I'll check it out quickly. Because I can just about see Facebook when I'm doing this. Oh, that's cool. Like that. That's cool, Yolande. Do you do like graphic design work yourself as like work? Because that's really cool. Oh, cool. For me, designing stuff's a bit of a hobby. I enjoy it. I do. I may not be that good, but I enjoy just trying my best. Oh, cool. That's nice that you're doing it. I like seeing stuff like that, especially when it's really prettily done. Some of my designs, well, I think you've seen a couple of my designs. At least. Hi, Rocket. Thank you for that, and good morning to you. And I hope your day goes amazing and you have a great day. this live actually weren't planned really. I was kind of planning to go live today. About this time, I was going to start my live. And Teddy had better plans for me. And you would be happier going live longer. I'm doing the best I can. But I'm just happy to be doing this at the moment. If for any reason I go upstairs, it's just to make sure I can continue this and I'll do more shopping, I guess, and it may have to be finishing off looking at the Diamond Art website and Lego website. But I'll put a video on for when I'm going upstairs. and I've got to unplug 2 plugs, and a lot of other bits. So hopefully I don't break a leg falling down the stairs because of how much I've got to take off. But I'll just go through my phone, my Chromebook. Yeah, Chromebook would be the easiest way, and I'll play a video while I'm going up the stairs. And I'll shut the phone down at least. Thank you, Rocky. Have an amazing day. Stay safe and just enjoy your day, even if you are going to work. I just want it to be good, like I do for all my friends. Yeah, getting this stuff upstairs is going to be horrible. So I might leave before it's happening. I'm happy with how much I've done. I actually didn't think I would get this much done today. Considering I did Bumblebee, Transformer, Lego, and as well. Yeah, it's looking good. Getting there. So one of my favourite memories is from going to a concert. I kind of wish Chrissy was here because I wanted her to hear this one. But I'll tell her another time. But there's this, I went to see Guns N' Roses one day, 1 year, should I say. Their support was Thin Lizzy, now known as Black Star Red, as they sort of changed their name when they come back. Oh, cool. That Constantine series is a good one. But I went to this concert and the full day I didn't eat or drink. I didn't even really want a drink at any point of the day. It wasn't like a really hot day, it was quite cold. I was just going around, well, we went from where I live all the way to Liverpool. That took most of the morning, and we were there by 1. We decided to go all the way to Manchester by the little train that they had. Well, it wasn't little, it was just a more smaller train. And I know it's not good to not eat or drink, but that was when I was having really bad anxiety and panic attacks. And that made it so much easier to not eat food or drink. Yeah, but I went around like Manchester in a little bit and a shopping centre in Manchester. Done those, looked in that Lego shop there. We went back to Liverpool, walked around a little bit, then my mum decided it was dinner time for her. She did try to get me to eat a couple of times. I refused, like I always do. I got back to the room, wasn't hungry yet, weren't really thinking about food at that time. We got she would do a rehab for Guns N' Roses as well for Feelings they were playing. We was on time with all of that. At the end of the music set, I was starting to feel hungry, but not wanting food. I sort of like brushed it off as nothing. We went round, well, we waited for Guns N' Roses to start. They took an hour and a half to get on stage. And I was getting tired by that time. They was on stage for around 2 to 3 hours, or even longer it felt. They did a couple of encores. Then I was literally looking everywhere for somewhere to get food. The worst thing is, all the stands that they had for food had closed by the time I was starting to feel really hungry and desperate for food or drink. And the worst thing is, I was on my own and had no money whatsoever. I got out of the venue at the end, and I was hungry. I wanted food. They had a food truck outside. We looked at it and it was like, nah, we'll go to McDonald's. We walked ages to get to McDonald's. We ordered a burger, McFlurry, milkshake, and fries for my dinner. I only remember I drank the drink, ate the ice cream, had the fries. I was by that time at a hotel at about 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. a rough time. And I sat on the bed. I had one bite of the burger. I went to take a second bite, and I don't remember anything next. I was told by someone that, Joe, you fell asleep with a beef burger in your mouth. Literally in my mouth. And I fell asleep. The worst thing is, the next day come, I pretty much did it all over again, except for the concert and the late night eating. I ate about 6 that day. But it was funny because I fell asleep with a burger in my mouth. Thankfully, it was before everyone at home had an iPod and a camera on their phone. Otherwise, there would be proof of this story to go around. And I can't even take a photo to make it look like a recreation for a joke. I did try that for one of the days where someone was painted as a burger. I can only mention it because it's public video. Class does. But literally, I'd be wanting a beef burger all day. Well, every time I can get one, and yet I fell asleep with one in my mouth. Embarrassing on what? But it makes for a fun story, though. Not just you, Landy. I'm hungry. And the worst luck for me is I've not got money to get a burger for dinner. The last burger I actually had was from Wendy's. But that was because it was on special offer. $1.50 for a burger. Hopefully you get what you want on payday. Something really nice. I had soup yesterday for dinner. One, my favourite, because I don't like really beans and things like that, and peppers. But it does when I have tried them. No, it does, it's still good. I wanted like a chicken burger or a beef burger. And you wouldn't settle for a veggie burger. Providing it's like the more realistic looking one. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I actually don't have a favourite when it's Burger King or McDonald's. I either get the Angus triple or double, or a regular beef burger with bacon. But that's Burger King. And when it's McDonald's, there's, I don't know what it is, but my brother always picks that one. But last time that I got, he complained like crazy. Oh, why don't you get some chicken nuggets with your burger? Yeah, the Angus one's my favourite. And he's like saying, oh, it's not that big, you're going to be hungry. Get some fries and get some chicken nuggets. And I was like, nah, just get another burger, one of the pound ones, or really cheap ones that they have. And then, like the special offer ones, I have one of them. And he got me one of them. It actually come with fries, even though we didn't order them. I'll put it right there on this. I just didn't really want fries. I didn't. So I said, get an extra burger. I want the milkshake, and that's all I wanted. Yeah, normally, like, I don't have extras, like that. But at that time, he was just get it, might need it. He was probably right that I was that hungry I could eat both. I actually did. Yeah, Burger King fries I prefer. I do like, I will admit, I like the chicken fries that they have with the Dorito dressing. I like them. That's literally what I want for my birthday, the Dorito fries and a burger and an Angus burger like I did last year. Then I was told, oh, you don't have to eat all of it. You could leave some of the fries if you want. After I'd finished them, nearly. So I could have had some of the chicken fries in a sandwich the next day if I'd thought about it and my mum had said something. I've never really had those. Never, kind of never had the money when I want to get them. Even with like the offers, I don't really get them, but I want to one day. I've never had the wraps, mostly because I've always felt ill after eating salad for some reason in McDonald's. So I only eat the burger. I know, bad joke, right? Wow. Thank you everyone for being here. You're all amazing. I really appreciate your time and support. I didn't know that actually. I always thought it had to come with salad. I actually really like wraps, I do. So that'll be a really good one for me. I prefer like wraps to regular burgers. Well, the bread roll I like not as much, but I'll have it, I guess, as it's part of the burger. Anyway. I did have a burger from Wendy's the other day. That was really good. Ooh, that sounds yummy. That does. Hi, Chrissy. Thank you, Chrissy. You're so sweet. I really appreciate you doing that. Did you have a good night's sleep, Chrissy? And I hope you turned the volume down so you could sleep without nightmares of my talking. Yeah, I agree. Sleep is important, Chrissy. Yeah, I'm getting Batman done a bit more. At least until my brother wants the room. I'm being bad. This is probably the longest I've gone live in a long time. Gotta press the diamonds down a bit more because the glue's not the best when I'm putting them on the helmet. I've got another one that's oh, what is it? What's the series? Avengers, Hulk, Iron Man, and Captain America. Those three on a full diamond art one, which I'm waiting on the pen to do that. But there's a possibility I might just do it without that pen and hope for the best. But what did you find any diamond art on that website that you like? Because I'm always looking at that website and finding things that I would like more now. At least I'm doing this the way I wanted to. Steak mash and honey yogurt cheese. That sounds nice. Yeah, bad joke. Technically, I've only got one biscuit left. But my brother comes in here, I'm gonna go up to my room and just hang out as long as I can. I'll put a video up so you know when I'm going up. I would have liked to have got my brother playing pool with me for video, but he don't like being on camera in any way. So he's a bit of a nightmare. So far, no one's coming down, but never say never with where my brother is. You could decide the last minute he's coming down. No, I don't. No, that I didn't get a chance to watch, as I fell asleep and didn't wake up until I joined Ted's live for a panel, and then I got up for that. Then he said he was worn out and wanted to take over. So I took over, and I've not been off a live stream for nearly 7 hours. In my defense, I had a really good time doing this. Oh, cool. I'll try and watch it after this because I don't know the outcome in any way, but I think Courtney's gone. Just based off of the old ones I've watched. And with her dad teaching her and giving her advice, I think she'll win. But I'll have to watch the video to find out for 100%. I have to put some of my coin pusher videos on here so you can watch when I'm live and taking a break from doing this. I agree. They both do really well against each other. And they make it so much fun to watch. Yeah, always entertaining. And I'm not gonna lie, any tips that dad gives for doing a coin pusher, I'm taking them because I know I'm no good at them, even though I play them regularly. I used to. I know full well if he says play a different way, play it that way he says, and you're getting the prize out. But both of them I take advice from coin pushers any day. I actually never really used to watch Quavo shows once I stopped going to the arcades. Because I stopped enjoying the ones I was watching. And them ones I actually enjoy a lot more. Yeah, I agree. And the kindest people that you ever met. You know the funniest thing is, I've heard her mum speak a couple of times. Not that they meant for it to be heard, but when she was whispering, it comes over on my headphones really loud. That some things do. And when I have headphones up on the high volume, I can hear a lot of the background noise. Just don't tell me. Or I'll be banned from them headphones. In my defense, I did forget I had my headphones on max volume because I was listening to music just before they started. And I always have my music on max volume. I may actually admit that in a live one day. Well, one of theirs. My headphones were kind of like speakers, and when music's playing, you can feel the speakers in the headphones bouncing. They do. That's how that would go. Plus, I have extra bass on as well. But I do turn my headphones down so I realize that I can hear that much noise. I trust you good and keep them away. Unless music is what I'm listening to. But sometimes when I'm listening to music, I forget I've done anything with the volume. I prefer my other ones because they're not as loud and strong. Well, actually, they're not strong at all. They're very, very weak. So what is everyone's plans for today? Something good. I went wrong. I needed the G for gold. It's all starting to go wrong, but this is the last storm day I can do Valentine for tonight. Well, today. As I don't want to do any mistakes. Or any more mistakes than I've already made. Nearly 8 hours. I'm not going for 10 hours. Yeah. Interesting though. How much watch time I get from this. Right. And then now I've got to get another colour out. This doesn't have any E. Yes, the tree's empty. No, like E for empty. Yeah. got one of the keychain. Still in the packaging. I wanted it to be perfect when I scratched it. So I haven't opened it yet. Well, I have opened it, I just haven't taken it out of the packaging for long. Because I wanted it to be perfect for the first video to scratch it together. Hopefully everyone thinks I'm doing well with this. And I'm having fun and trying to get it finished before I pass that. No, I don't want to use that. I've got no money. So a big thank you to Amy for being there for me for the first half of the live and joining the panel. And a big thank you to everyone who's been here this whole time. I really appreciate it. But with me getting as tired as I am, it's best done in the stream. So as even if I eat something worn out and I've done nearly all of Batman's face. Well, helmet, mask, whatever you want to class it as. And your stream will be long. The next one at this kind of time will have to be well, Kirsty, thank you for all your support today. I really appreciate it, and everyone who's been here, especially as you left your device laying in while you sleep. Thank you so much for that. And anyone else who sleeps while watching me do Diamond Art, thank you. I appreciate it. Just having me on in the background. But seriously, Chrissy, I don't know how you sleep with me talking. It's gotta be very hard to get to sleep with me just chatting on about anything. Right, so this is to make Chrissy laugh. And then I'm gonna go. This is a story I have told a little while ago. I went to see Guns N' Roses. Good night, it would have been. Yeah, well, a very good night. It was the trip basically starting from where I live. It was about 6 hours of traveling altogether. So it was there from early morning till about 1. Yeah. So all that traveling all the way to Manchester from London by train. And I got to Manchester, no worrying about food, got our hotel sorted out. And then we decided we went to Liverpool, as Liverpool and Manchester are quite close to each other. So we went from Liverpool to Manchester and then went around a few shops and went looking for a Lego shop in particular. Then we went back to Liverpool. My mum went to get food, and I didn't eat or drink the whole day. So that's from around 6 a.m. No food, no drink. I was perfectly fine. Didn't want it anyway. I got to the point where we was due to go a little while before we went to the concert. So my mum wanted dinner, so she went and got dinner, and then I refused again. We went to the hotel, then to the arena for the concert. Then we watched Thin Lizzy play. That was fun. I nearly got a guitar pick. Still wasn't hungry by the end of Thin Lizzy's set. We waited either an hour and a half to 2 hours for Guns N' Roses to come on stage. So they were late and probably got fined. And they played a 2.5 hour set to 3 hours with encores and bits. Then we walked out of the building looking for food because everything was closed by the time I was willing to eat food or have a drink. And this was at roughly 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. one of the 2 times. And as I didn't look at my phone that much that day, I was worn out, as you can imagine. Then we got to McDonald's because we couldn't find anything I wanted to eat, especially on the food truck. So we went to McDonald's, got burger, got chips, got drink, milkshake, got the fries, ate the fries, milkshake, and ice cream. By then, we were just getting back to the hotel. I sat on the bed. I had one bite of my burger. Yummy, I was thinking. I don't know what happened next at all. All I know is I put the burger in my mouth and I was out like a light. I literally fell asleep with a burger in my mouth. I was told. It was a really good night though. I had a lot of fun. I knew that would make you laugh. So this is actually a really funny story, which I can just about remember most of it at the moment. So I went to Download Festival. I was walking around. I was a little bored at that time, and I saw a tent of all things. And I went to look and see what they were doing. And they were adding fake blood, makeup, and everything. As it was like a zombie themed weekend all day. And I decided against my worst judgment, I'm going to get face paint and covered in the fake blood. So I watched the last couple of bands, Avenged Sevenfold was the last to watch. Then I realized I hadn't eaten all day properly. And the only place to get food was, what kind of building would you not want to go to if you're covered in fake? A public place that has food, a lot of people, and a bit of a long walk to get there. It was, and so I ended up being covered in fake blood in an airport. I must have looked totally crazy because there was no one else that was covered in this stuff. And I got into the actual airport and I was like, oh my god, this is embarrassing. Why did I get covered in this stuff? The funniest thing is, I washed all the stuff out. I thought I went to bed and I woke up in the morning and the burgers. Mind you, I didn't have burgers on that day that I got covered in fake. I think the only place that was open was a place called Greg's, which only does like pastries and bits like that. And of all places to be covered in fake blood, an airport. It was embarrassing. But mind you, I can still laugh about it. But I'm gonna go watch Annie's live now. Well, in about 10 minutes. Yeah, funny things when you're not expecting it. Like, I wasn't expecting to be covered in fake blood. And it was the hotel bed. The pillow was covered in the stuff. Even though I washed my hair 3 times, it must have got me really good with that stuff. Yeah, thank you, Chrissy, for being here and all your support. And Andy, thank you for your support as always. And everyone else, you have been amazing. Open eyes. A pain as ever. I joke. But now it's time for me to go rest and hope that everything goes okay and I get an hour or 2 sleep. So thanks for watching. Have a great day. Stay safe. And hopefully this is going to get finished by next week, considering how much I've done now. And I was only expecting to do up to it. So thank you again. You've all been amazing. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you all again soon.